the stream is go, I would like to open this stream by saying something about a different game completely unrelated to what we're about to play. Because if I don't say this, I'm going to lose my mind. You ready? Okay. Here it is. Boy howdy, No Man's Sky. You sure do suck, and I wish I never went through that entire expedition to get the Normandy, because every single part of that seemed to be designed to be as tedious as possible and an enormous pain in my ass. And I wish I never went through any of it. Ugh, God, and you have to use the freighter in that expedition, right? Every time I went back to the freighter, every time I went through the door, it was super loud for no reason. Like I had to take my headphones off every time. It's like a gunshot just went off in my headphones. Yeah, what the hell was that shit? Yeah, that game is so broken. Why is No Man's Sky so broken? Why do people give No Man's Sky all this praise when it's so broken? God, it's so broken. Viper, don't. The first expedition I did, right? The first one I ever did in that game was the Corvette one. Right, wasn't that the last one they did? Yes, it was. This was my first, and you know what? It wasn't that bad. So I figured going into this one would be like, oh, maybe it won't be that bad. No, it was awful. Oh, God. They had this one objective. Here, let me cite an example for you guys. They had this one objective: discover 8 new star systems. Yeah, that seems like it'd be possible. Maybe on day fucking 1 of the expedition. What the hell? So, yeah, you literally had to disconnect your computer from the internet in order to do that. Because then it wouldn't connect to the server, and it's like, oh, well, then you probably just discovered this place. And then you go through 8 systems, and then you just reconnect the internet. What the fuck? What an awful, terrible, and tedious game, and it made me appreciate Surviving Mars again, because I looked back at this game and said, you know what? I now have like an hour to write a schedule before I gotta go to bed, which I totally did, by the way. That's the fastest I think I've ever written a schedule. I think I'd like to play that broken game again, considering it had a recent hotfix and maybe they fixed all our problems. No, I think it still needs balancing. The Huntress class ambush corvette is a ship from a franchise that I have not listened to, Viper. Though, frankly, I think Daniel should go back to his Space Dock YouTube channel. At least from time to time. I mean, come on. Got a good thing going here. I will say this about Surviving Mars Relaunched, though. So, when I Well, actually, you know what? I want to confirm it first before I compliment it on it. Really? Just... Okay, it's in a weird folder. Username, app data. Yeah, that didn't help. Yes. Be all the way down the bottom, wouldn't it? Yeah, here it is. I wanted to see save file sizes, because in the old game, the save files took up 58 megabytes per save. I had over 100. And in this game, let's see. I can't actually find the ones for this game. Well, that's a bit odd, isn't it? There's a Surviving Mars Relaunched folder in here, and I can't find them. I'd like to assume that they take up less than 53 fucking megabytes of space. That's way too big for a save file. God, that would be, oh god. I finished chapter 3 of the book.
Warning. Insufficient resources.
Also, they did update the game to make her shut up more. So, rejoice for that, for she will now shut up from time to time. Alright, so what do we need? Let's see. Metal is good, for the most part. I'll tell you what, how deep does that deposit go? There's only about 247 left. Which means we are very much on a time limit. Wait, this is about to get scanned.
Sector scanned.
Let's see what we got. Nothing. And we're still looking for a tunnel entrance. Unless that's it. Yeah, that's it. It's at the bottom of a crater. I could spot it with my eyeballs. My eyeballs. Don't need a big scanner for that. And also, this thing is still blinking, and I don't know why. Why am I building a 4th landing pad? I don't know. We only got 2 ships. But I figure... I want to start working on... Well, we should work on this. That is important. We do need the university. But I want to work on... our prefab ability. I want the ability to prefab. And I want that electronics factory. Actually, I want it a lot, so put that up higher. The plan, this is the plan, is to set up a mining outpost over here run by robots. I figure a universal depot, 2 extractors, 1 drone hub, and a couple of fans to keep it running. To get supplies moving to and from it, a shuttle system. Only one problem. Shuttles are expensive, and we don't have a lot of money. We're slowly getting money from the rare metals extractor, but that's only going to go so far. And frankly, I need the metal that this is producing. It also is pretty much the only rare metal deposit up here, so we need to make it last. Unless we want to go down here. That would require more than 1 dome. How are we looking at population, anyway? 77? That's not too bad. Launch that rocket. Why'd the Moxie malfunction? Oh, wait, that's right. There was a thing. I think it's broken right now. But we can fix it later. It needs
Assembly session open.
Oh. Legislative session, yeah. Additional options on how to deal with Earthsick. Really? Such as? Pay to leave, force to stay, and discourage them from leaving. Interesting. Now, a lot of these actually require upkeep. Like, that needs science upkeep. This needs science upkeep. That needs money. And this provides additional rewards from the Earth Embassy. We don't have one of those. We should get one, though. I'm already thinking of building another barrel dome down here. Or maybe a basic dome. A small one. One that could actually fit a spire. Right now we're kind of on a drip feed for resources because the electronics factory right here is helping, but that's the only electronics factory we have. We did just open a second machine factory for machine parts because the one over here is really, really important. How many vacant residential slots do we have? And don't count this. Okay, so 4. 0 and 0. So 4 total. Okay.
Sector scan.
It's the reach on... drone reach is fine. Yeah, okay. Let's expand. So that's 10 polymer, 20 metal, which I'm not worried about, and 80 concrete, also not worried about. Polymer maintenance, 0.4. Consumption is 1 because we have that fucking art store. Two? What the hell do you mean you only have 2? This one has 3. You're doing potatoes. You're doing just fine. Yeah. You guys got that up really fast. Can we not make it more straight than this? I think that would do it. That might allow us to build a ramp over it. We have increased water demand with the new dome. 1 second. Fellas, how much can we afford with the little money we have left? Looking at... okay. Yeah, that's not worth it. Wait, why did you give me a tip about renegades? Oh, shit.
Listening to the Red Frontier with me, Kim Tai-hee. We supply an endless hit parade of musical...
Alright. I need Martian copyrights. I know it's expensive, but we need it. Oh, wow, you got that set up really quick, too. How about the ramp? Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Ugh. I was gonna put a new lab in here. The school was gonna go, well, I'm thinking of tearing down the bar, moving it over here, and putting the school here. Because that way, this dome, and this dome will all be able to use it. And why the fuck are the farms not working, like, at all? Why are all the botanists working at the machine factory?
Assembly session open.
Maybe my new government can help me figure this out. Money provided by Earth Embassy. Money, you say?
Vote passed.
Shit, I'm gonna have to build an Earth Embassy. We're gonna need some apartments. Tell me what the embassy needs. More polymer. Cancel those apartments. What the shit?
Sector scan.
Anomaly, you say? Car, investigate. Unless that breakthrough is money, I don't think it's gonna help me. Okay. So we can get funding from the embassy. But we need people in order to work the embassy. What's the maintenance cost? None. Okay.
Research complete.
The university is finished. And that's good news for the workforce. Subsurface anomaly yielded a trove of new scientific data. Choose one breakthrough technology. Bodies of dead colonists converted to food. Or all colonists gain plus 20 performance during night shifts. Landscaping nanites I don't care about. I think we're gonna go for a nocturnal.
Breakthrough discovered.
I don't like the thought of eating people. We have enough food. We don't need that. we have enough food. We don't need more food. Please stop giving me food. I have so much food, even though these 3 farms aren't working. I don't know what to do with all of it. It's a problem. Okay, I did not want to do this, but allow exports. I need an influx of cash. And I'm probably gonna bring 2 shuttles worth of people up here. So if I put you guys on night shift, do you think you would, well, we'd have to research it first, I guess. How much is it? 2,000. That's not that bad. We've really only got 1 research lab up here, and it's way off to the side. I'd like one in the middle. That way everybody in every dome can have access to it. I'm thinking. 3.4 is the maintenance on that. Jesus Christ. $192, that's gone down. What did I say it was at the beginning of the stream when we first got here? Oh shit, it's full.
Orphan drone.
I did not think we would actually fill the rocket. I thought we would have a lot left over. Where are you taking that?
Dust storm approaching.
And then a dust storm hits, because of course it does. Why wouldn't it? Hey, I think we can, how long will that air last? 7 days? Fellas, hey, hi, do you think we could build another Moxie? Barely breaking even out here as it is. I'm angry as I wasn't excited about GTA 6 as I should be. Considering you won the prize and are getting it for free. But, yeah, they did kinda drop the ball immediately after Halloween. That's kind of a downer. Oh. I'm sorry, mate. Colonist has gone mad. Donning a spacesuit, the unstable individual has occupied one of our drone hubs, threatening to destroy it. Transmitting a video stream from inside the building, the angry colonist screams, "I can't take it anymore! Machines! Machines! Only senseless, soulless machines! We'll destroy them! All of them!" All of a sudden, a red alert lights flash. Miyu Suzuki has set the building to self-destruct. Buddy, I can't afford to lose hubs right now. Miyu is dead. Status, not looking for a job and deceased. Well, yeah, he wouldn't be. He's dead.
A colonist just snapped.
Yeah, I'm not sure why.
Sector scan.
Average comfort
Assembly
here is
session open.
72. Oh, wait, hang on. I'll investigate this in a second.
This is the Red Frontier, and I'm Kim Tae-hee. As you know, a day on Mars is a little bit longer than on Earth. To be exact, 39 minutes and 35 seconds.
A select
longer.
resource becomes free to
I don't know if
import.
this tiny difference influences
Prepare it.
my sensitive sleeping habits.
If we could get free
Sometimes
polymer,
I
that'd be
find it
great.
harder to fall asleep here than on Earth. And when I can't sleep, I read.
Or free metal, that'd be good.
A book on baseball history. Oh boy. That didn't
There's
help me
there
sleep.
comes a point in every playthrough
I
where
was
metal becomes a
always
problem for
a
no
Red Sox
reason.
fan, so I eagerly read about their history. Did you know that after winning the first World Series in 1903, the Sox won 4 more championships up to 1918? Isn't that impressive? Then,
Sure, buddy.
for some stupid reason and right out of the blue, they sold one of their most valuable players, Babe Ruth, to the New York Yankees.
Dust storm starts in 2 hours. Get ready to cut back on water.
Years to win the World Series again. I guess-
Air is fine now, though. I'm not sure what's going on with this.
Oh, I got carried away. Here is a tool for champions.
I might just break this one. Speaking of everything breaking down, let's see how we're doing. Okay, so water, big problem. Shut down the fuel refineries, that's fine. That'll cut back. Water will last day. Okay, now we have a problem. Let me think. Yeah, we might have to close the polymer factory. Actually, we can't. We need that. That is important. Okay. The farms. Shut it down. That bought us an extra few hours.
Funding received.
How much? 600 mil. That's all I need. Yeah, that'll get us going. Just saying after they fired everyone for unionizing. Yeah, I get where you're coming from. They fucking dropped the ball, like, immediately after we gave out the prize. That freaking sucked. I'm sorry, I can't see the future. I really wish I could, otherwise, because if I could figure out the lottery numbers and then I wouldn't be financially struggling right now. For the record, I am on the road to recovery. It's just the road to financial recovery. I'm just tightening my belt for a little bit. Things are getting better. I know that some of you were kind of concerned about that. Things are getting better. 2 water deposits, hello! But they're all the way over there. We would need a massive pipeline. And a tunnel going from here to here. That would actually work really nice. Yeah, Rockstar is really letting us down right now, especially when they're one of the few companies out there that actually puts out a really, really solid product every single time. And that's what makes it a really big shame. You know, for a dust storm, this isn't really hitting us that hard. You call this a dust storm? I've been hit with feathers that hit harder than this. On Mars, by the way. I've been struck with feathers on Mars.
Sector scan.
Power's back on. We could get the fuel refineries back up and running now. All right, so I'll tell you what. We're gonna kill these 3 buildings. They're sucking away power. We can't find people to work them. And frankly, I think they work better in the middle here anyway.
Assembly session open.
All right, now what? Earth Embassy provides supply pods with select resources. Okay, so free food, free metal, free polymer! Free polymer! Let's negotiate. Micro-manufacturing.
Vote passed. New faction opportunity.
Polymer, 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 polymer. Okay, so you want, micro-manufacturing. Yeah, I can do that. I'll put it at the top of the list. We'll fulfill our political promises immediately. Launch it!
A rocket.
Now we're cooking with gas! Let them go. Putting the fuel here was a great idea. I love this. Can we get that refueled as quickly as possible? I do want to send it back. Now that we have unlimited polymer, basically, that's going to solve a lot of issues that we were having. Ooh, what am I going to build first? And I think, let me see. I think it's free to run that. Even if it isn't free, I just got 75 polymer. So, whatever. I just gotta research micro-manufacturing, which we do need. We do need that. That's the electronics factory. And that'll be me fulfilling my political promises. Hey, wild idea. I just noticed this. If I put a drone hub, yeah, that would reach. There's a metal deposit over there that we could use. Yeah, okay. That's worth exploring, considering we're down to 154 metal. Eight. We've got electronics. Time to move some stuff. Fargo's here now. Alright, it's an expensive building, but I want it. It's 15 electronics for this thing. That's gonna burn a hole in our electronics pocket. The pocket's specifically dedicated to electronics. However, this building is gonna help us immensely. Open up all the slots. Time to go back to school, kids. That'll turn all our blue shirts into other colored shirts. So let's say I need brown shirts. It will train brown shirts. It's an extremely useful building, and considering it's right here in the middle, all the domes will be able to use it. That's why classes are already full. We need a lot of engineers and officers for the Earth Embassy. All right, everybody ready? I'm gonna need a new depot for this. Oh boy, here it comes.
A rocket has arrived.
Yeah, oh boy, here's the polymer shipment. It just stopped working. Alright, with that polymer, we can do a lot of stuff.
Assembly session open.
What do we got? I wanted to check this, actually. Oh, it is free. We can run that for free. Okay. Probes, water infrastructure, energy. Wow, okay. Alright, getting the Martian assembly to extend the options we have, that has been really good. That's already paying off with the 75 polymer these guys sent me. All right, Mars, what do you need? Polymer. No problem. We'll pass a law. We'll pass a law, and you can get regular imports of polymer. Okay, can we get an entire rockets full right now? What? Right now? Right now. For the rocket you already have on the pad? For the rocket on the pad, yes. You're not just asking for this because I literally just signed the papers, right? No, of course not.
The day claimed our last living founder, spelling the end of an era for us all.
The founders are dead. Old age. First generation of Martians are all dead. By the way, the Martian-born to Earth-born ratio is 30 to 51 right now. That's pretty good. It's not a bad start at all. Hey, people are already moving in over here. What do you guys need? Can I get you guys anything? How about a park? Let's do another park. I build a lot of parks on Mars. I'm good at building parks on Mars. We're getting a nice statue in the middle here of yours truly. A nice stone garden. Maybe a smaller park this time. I don't know. I'd like to have a grocery store here. And maybe another small thing right here. Maybe the medical post. And then we can have our tunnel going in this direction or something. Or maybe even an art store if we're able to afford it. Actually, shit, man. We get unlimited polymer. We can build as many art stores as we want. Alright, next order of business, I want another research lab.
My name is Kim, and you are listening to the Red Frontier, your heavy-hitting musical station for the whole Red Martian nation.
Sector scanned.
Fantastic. Good, that's coming right along. All right. Let's see here. Yeah, we can afford that. We'll run a cable out to it. Waste rock dumping site right next to it. And that is the metal problem solved once again. Perfect. By the way, that's gonna double our metal production for a while, at least until this runs out. We are going to be swimming in metal, guys! And that hurts. Don't swim in metal. At least get that one. Yeah. Well, let's see if there's another tunnel entrance. The last map we were on had 2. Is that one? I think that's just a pit.
Assembly session open.
Alright, what do we got? Buildings destroyed by disasters and unforeseen events are refunded. Insurance? God, it's got upkeep. Because of course it does. Advanced diplomacy is also free? Holy shit! I want water infrastructure. Build a research lab. Yeah, I'll build a research lab.
Vote passed.
Where's the one that I just built? And you said, Is this it? Yeah, this is it. Alright, this dome is gonna need a research lab. Also, here's our new people.
New colonists have arrived.
28.6. Send it. We need the cash. Okay, so us getting that supply pod with the moisture evaporator is contingent on us getting people employed at the embassy itself. Which, by the way, is an awesome looking building. I'm just saying. I like the park you've built on the roof. It's right next to the park I built on the ground. God damn it. Alright, so, what do you guys need? You know what? Let's get crazy. Why not? Get a fucking art store over here? Yeah, that's what you people want. How long do I have to build that research lab? 9 days? 9 entire days? I think I could get that done. This rocket's fueled. What are we gonna put over here? We could put gaming, we could put shopping. We
Sector scan.
can't afford the gaming thing.
Faction promise kept.
Oh, really? Which one? The electronics factories. Oh. We could get the big one. You guys want to get the big one? The big factory. Okay. We're clearly building down in this direction. We might expand off in this direction as well. I don't know. Either way, I think it's time for us to start thinking about this. Low G engineering. Medium domes. They are not cheap. They cost 20 polymer, but then again, we can have all the polymer we want. So fuck it. Hey Joe, you think Mars is taking advantage of us here on Earth? Nah, couldn't be.
Funding received.
Funding just came in. How many electronics can I get for that? Quite a bit, actually. Where'd all this money come from? Surely it wasn't by screwing over Earth to get all the polymer that I've always wanted. Another colony has announced some insane theory about mobile colonies and city Darwinism. Colony of Elon Musk plans to build a giant mobile colony which will slowly crawl towards resource sites, harvest them, and move forward when they are depleted. Even crazier, they expect that others will follow their example, and in time, bigger colonies will assimilate the smaller ones. One thing is certain, such ambitious goal cannot be accomplished in the next few hundred years. I have to admit, it's actually a pretty good idea, and we already do something similar with our small mining colonies. So it's not a terrible idea. For once. Elon, for once.
Funding received.
We have power problems. Big ones.
Deposit running low.
Which one? I hope it's not our concrete. It is our concrete. Uh-oh. Okay. Remain calm. Remain calm. Stop screaming. Everybody, get ready to accelerate the plan. Or, just hear me out, we can just get another excavator over here because it's in range.
Thanks for your great show. Just like you, I am a huge sport fan. And also, just like you, I happen to love beer. Good.
Our initial
Preferably
spectrographic
a
analysis
rich
confirmed
German
it.
beer. However,
Chromium.
I may be a little more
To
into
find such a
football
rich-
than
Yeah,
baseball.
alright. We'll study
Do you
it.
like football, and do you have a favorite team in the NFL? Keep doing your radio DJ thing. I love it, and all the great music you play. Sincerely, Joe. Thank you, Joe. To answer your question, I'm not.
Bethesda really needs to stop and reevaluate its recent decisions.
Respect the ones who are, but we
I
should
wish
try to
I
get
was
more into
allowed
fishing,
to enjoy Fallout 4.
desert island, planet. And if there are no trees to make pots out of, then I'll go with football.
Assembly session open.
Maybe
I'm
I
just
have to
saying,
reconsider.
they keep making bad decisions, and I can't enjoy a game that I love
Just not my
because they keep releasing broken
I'll put
versions
the
of it.
kettle on while you are listening to this.
Alright, economy and industry. We're gonna prepare this, but we're not gonna bring it to the floor. I just want, like, most of what I'm doing on that tree now is pushing the, options forward, giving me more options to work with.
Planetary anomaly found.
What'd you find? Ooh. A few things, actually. Things that are cheap and doable. Here, hang on. 6.
Ability
Never mind,
stop
0.
working.
0. How did Mars get so full? Like, oh my god, where'd my residential space go? Yeah, alright. We're climbing on top of each other just to get things done around here. It really is time to work on the low-G engineering. We can have that done in a few days. Then it's just metal, concrete, and polymer to build it. Here goes the excavator. Thank you for your service. I think that was our first, actually. Actually, this one was probably the first.
Sector scan.
Cargo's here. Ooh, this is good.
Rocket has arrived.
This is that good. We get more depots over here. We need more polymer. We need more electronics. Look at all these electronics, which I'm going to use to immediately build a research lab over here. Because that's what I promised in order to get my supply pods. Passenger rockets carry 10 more people? Yes, please. 12? Just doesn't cut it. How's our food situation? It's not bad, but it could be a lot better.
Faction promise kept.
Damn Skippy it is. Building another apartment building. And then we're gonna figure out a medium dome. Probably right here would be really, really nice, actually. Because then we can connect it through here and here. That'd be pretty good. Yeah, I like that idea. We might have to move this. Here, I'll get the drones working on moving it. See if we can fit that last moisture evaporator. We need more water. We can fit the last evaporator. And another thing we could do is those coatings we were putting on. We can put them on all of them now. Because the bottleneck resource on that was polymer. And right now that's our most abundant resource because we're stealing it from Earth. Send this rocket back. See if we can get more stuff from Earth. Be as many scientists as you can. And then I'll take a bunch of no specs. We're gonna get some farming infrastructure, even if it kills me. How are you folks doing? Gambling, gaming, shopping,
Assembly session open.
dining. What do we got? Shift optimization. Buildings with a select number of active shifts receive a performance boost. Prepare this one. Just keep going down the unlock. Something will pop up eventually that I want. I just remembered we have electronics now. It is time to put my plan into action. Shuttle hub. Eventually, these shuttles will become one of our greatest assets.
Sector scan.
It can operate on its own now. 2 drones? Where are all my drones? You're hogging a lot of drones.
Not enough fuel for shuttles.
Well, we just built it. Give it a minute. We have a lot of fuel. How many shuttles do we start with? 3. And they're already going. They're already realizing that this could stand to be more optimized. I haven't even started out over here yet. I need a universal depot. Here's what it's gonna look like. Here's your layout. and 2 fans to run the entire operation.
Heavy shuttle workload.
Yeah, it's gonna be a little heavy for a while.
Warning, crop failure.
I think that was over here.
Funding
Yep.
received.
More people are here. I'm also calling in another cargo rocket full of,
Of the Red Frontier. You play the
as many
tracks,
electronics as
make
possible.
the
That's what we struggle with. And then as much polymer as you're allowed to give me.
A rocket has arrived. Research complete.
Oh, fuck yes. Alright, that's our medium dome. Ooh, look at it. It's big. It's got a lot more space. And it would look really good right here.
A building has stopped working.
Oh my god. Big project. Big dome. Big amounts of concrete, big metal, big polymer. Big, big, big. However, very soon we will have more metal than we will ever need. Alright, let's have a look at those, anomalies. Yeah, I can afford to send the RC Explorer for a while. Excuse me, would you mind if would you mind terribly if I, let me think, actually. Let's kill the grocery store. It will be replaced with a new horrible one, don't worry. Oh, it's square. I didn't see this one. Look, we just need to hurry. We need to build it. The new dome, it's on its way.
Assembly session open.
What do you want? What's that? Trains have increased speed? I hate it. I need you to research insurance, but we're not gonna do it.
Sector scan.
Alright, hang on. This is gonna be good. This is gonna be worth it. I don't think that's gonna support a ramp, but whatever. It doesn't really need to. All of our drones can fly. Alright, we need to figure out power. Probably more giant fans, but that's costing us a lot of, yeah, that's not gonna be good. We'll do solar panels. Lots and lots and lots and lots of solar panels. Oops. We need to consider the fact that we now have more metal than we could ever use, and these only cost metal. This will give us tons and tons and tons and tons of electricity. And this, polymer and concrete, should be more than enough to keep the lights on. And this, over here, a passage ramp. And I'm gonna see it. Oh, you can fit one. Proud of you. Okay. Now we have a lot more space. And I don't know what we're gonna do with all of it. I think for starters, we're gonna get 4 apartment buildings.
Heavy shuttle workload.
Yeah, it's gonna be heavy. Especially with the playground coming in. Electronics. Big one. And the machine parts factory. We're turning this into a central manufacturing hub.
A rocket has arrived.
We need parks. We're gonna need food production. Oh boy. I think it's finally time we get one of these. A ranch. Farm.
Heavy shuttle workload. A building has stopped working.
Farm. We will get large grocery store.
Sector scan.
Another small one. Let's do an art store because we can. Because we can. A bar. Oh yeah. It's starting to come along. Oh, you came back dirty. Wow. Somebody clean that thing.
Mission goal completed.
What was the mission goal?
Assembly session open.
I don't know. Here, just prepare this. We can't use it yet, but start getting it ready. There are 111 people on Mars. Or at least in our colony. Holy shit. People started moving in. We have people manning the farm here, actually. There are soybeans and potatoes. The soybeans are optimal, and they get our soil quality up a bit. And then the potatoes bring it down, but it gives us a fair bit of food. Here, forbid exports. I think both of these are going back to Earth. Hurry up with that. I need the rare metal that is still here on Mars. Stored power will last 7 hours. Okay, okay. Good. Machine parts is still a very real issue. Rocket's good. Send it. Embassy. Nobody's working the embassy. Not a single person. Nobody wants to work at Earth Embassy. Alright. Base research per day, plus 221. Very nice. Well done. Is this relaunch still as buggy as the core game? They did just have a hotfix, and the game needs a major rebalance, especially towards the beginning. But as you can see, I am surviving. We just got our medium dome, which has given me more space than I know what to do with. I'm gonna change the way some of these towers look just to give it some variety. That looks pretty good. They gave the grocery store a new look. See, this is the one I remember, the circular one. They added this one, the square one. It goes in the square hole. But, to answer your question, supplemented, this game pisses me off to no end. I honestly bought this game because I really wanted to do more with this game. That is probably the main reason I bought into this game, is because I want more surviving Mars. I didn't want them to stop making this game. Like, yeah, Below and Beyond was kind of awful, but wouldn't the asteroid system be really, really cool if they added the 2 moons of Mars? Come on. We build a small colony up on Phobos.
Sector scan.
Excuse me, I have anomalies. You know why it immediately went on 50% sale? That actually is because people who owned the previous game got a discount. So that's good. They at least gave us that. There are already people here. Holy shit. What's wrong with you people? Why are you all going to this dome? Oh, the ranch. So let's see. We got goose. But we've also got chicken. And turkey, which is better for you. Takes 5 days for the... Wow, chicken is not optimal. Eat the honking feathered shitbags. Let's do it.
Assembly session open.
They also added the government system. Alright, let's see. Generates more research points, but it costs money. Here, prepare that. I need to bring more passenger rockets up here. 2, in fact. How long will the power last? 9 more hours. Okay, that's not too bad.
Research complete.
Welcome back.
Once this factory gets going, our machine parts issues will be a thing of the past. I'm gonna have it running 24/7. We already have people working in the electronics factory, which is solving the electronics problem beautifully.
Since it may be hard for everybody to get there physically, we have created a video link with an augmented...
And with our unlimited polymer... Yes, for those of you who came in late, we have unlimited polymer now from Earth. We import it for free. We can have as many of these little art stores as we want.
It contains samples of all the beer we'll try. Then, in our virtual pub, we can all hang out together. Interested? Devin. Devin, that's really a great initiative. Count me in. We need more initiatives like this. To celebrate this wonderful idea, let's play a song.
Yeah. Alright, when these two rockets get here, we're gonna use them for, planetary anomalies. Where was that thing? There it is. It's way up there. Go get it. Oh. Copyrights got done. Oh boy. The arcology. That's like my favorite spire. Because it's super useful. What's it doing all the way this far down on the tech tree? Alright, food consumption's getting a little high. We need to start working on that. We have multiple farms, all... Okay, just checking. They are all working. Oh, for fuck's sake, just tear this thing down if you're not gonna repair it. And now rebuild it. How much would our stored air last? 4 days. We're good. We're good. Production is 10. Maintenance is 3.6. Holy shit. Got to put these out.
Sector scan.
Get 4 of these. Keep these drones busy. That's more metal than we're gonna know what to do with. the automatic metal extractor. It's just the most useful building in the whole game.
A rocket has arrived.
Subsurface anomaly. Oh, wait, we got a thing here. All extractors continue to extract small amounts when their deposit is depleted. Interesting. Or plasma rocket. Rocket travel time to and from Earth reduced by 50%. Imagine what I could do with that. Yeah, we're gonna start that immediately, actually. Put mega storage on the back burner.
New colonists have arrived. Warning, crop failure.
Time for more fans. This thing is now working on full blast. And frankly, the electronics factory is not looking that bad either. The only thing that is looking bad is our power. And our metal consumption. That's not good.
Assembly session.
Oh
open.
shit. Hang on. Guys, what else can you give me? Train track standards, prepare that. I don't have any trains. It's just a system we don't use. It never worked, even though we're playing as Japan. They love trains. It's very uncharacteristic. I had a thought. I just had a thought. There's the goddamn tunnel. Okay, I figure we connect the tunnel, like, maybe here to here, if it allows us. And then we start digging into some of this water out here. Hey, you guys found a shift. Good. Maybe now we'll get that funding. Send the drones! But that's not all. Three scientists, send it. How much is a rocket, anyway? Can I not buy one? Uh-oh. I don't think I can buy rockets. Shit, is that a politics thing as well? Oh boy. I'm stuck with 2 rockets. Well, we better make them faster. As fast as possible. If I only have 2 rockets, I need them to be good. Okay, now metal production is up at 34. That is much more comfortable. Vacant residential slots 92. Hot damn! Okay. Planetary anomaly yielded a trove of new scientific data. Choose one breakthrough technology. Autonomous hubs. They no longer require power or maintenance.
Breakthrough discovered.
That's a good one. Because you can put them out in the middle. Why are you not building that? Here. Clear it.
Sector scan.
Put it there. We discovered the crashed remains of another expedition. It seems that an unknown colony had sent an ill-prepared expedition team to this location. Their equipment failed and they never managed to return to their home. We've identified the remains of several colonists who lost their lives in the line of duty. Bury them, then salvage the useful equipment.
Research complete.
We just got 5,000 research points. That just accelerated us through, like, 2 of our goddamn projects, and we've unlocked waste rock liquefaction.
I'm Kim of the Red Frontier, the channel to choose if you don't want the blues.
Alright, bring him home. Machine parts are looking good. Maybe now we can afford the giant fans. Earth Embassy. What the hell is going on with the me not being able to buy rockets? Look at all the money we have! What is that crap? Not that it's too big of a problem. We're becoming independent. Here, put one over here. And what else do we use a lot of? How is the food situation? I know the number's going up, which is usually enough for me to not be concerned with it, but we did just bring in a lot of people.
No. Aliens did not build the pyramids. Human beings built the pyramids with ingenuity and hard work.
And in this day and age, when we value strength of a civilization not by its ability to wage war, by its ability to prevent it, our hard work and cleverness have only one place left to take us. Up towards the stars. Above our superficial segregations and competing with ourselves. Up towards a united humanity spread out on many worlds, possibly even stars. I am more than certain that the last several thousand years of our history are but the bumpy road towards a version of humanity where there is no hunger, no war, no needless suffering, and where the future holds nothing but opportunity and wonder. And I also believe we are quite close to the end of this turbulent road. I believe it my mission to help take us through this last stretch, and today I announce my plan in investing the vast majority of my considerable fortune to this endeavor. Read Goddenberry, one of the wealthiest and most powerful people on Earth, addressing the UN General Assembly. Oh boy. I was wondering when the mystery was going to show up. And just like that, ladies and gentlemen, we have the mystery log. Behold the horror. I'll say this. Speech wasn't given by fucking Elon. This dome is doing quite well, but this dome over here, we can't get enough people. Say this though, that university is really paying off.
Assembly session open.
What's this? Shuttles require less fuel. It's not that expensive either. I might get that, actually. Low storage? The power is low. Oh. We can get rid of this. It's done. Go ahead, clear it up. That was sucking away power. So less than 1 day and 18 hours of storage for power, and then less than 20 hours of storage for power. So what is it? 1 day and 18 hours or 20 hours? Make up your mind. You can't just... I swear. Missing service building for... Okay. I'm noticing this number go up, and I think it's time that we solve this problem once and for all. You guys ready for this? The amphitheater! My beloved, where have you been? Martian festivals? They locked it behind the politics? That's fucking stupid. Ooh. Look at all that stuff out there. It's just free metal just sitting there. Yeah, go there. Bring it back. What are we researching? Storage compression, water, oxygen, and power storage capacity expanded by 50%. So yeah, that 4 days, 19 hours. It's now gonna be like 9 days for air. Water is gonna last twice as long. Get the original, not the relaunch. That's the neat part. You can't buy the original Surviving Mars anymore. Only this version. Isn't that nice? Wasn't that nice of them? Don't you just love that? Listen, I love Surviving Mars, but that's kind of bad. I do. I love Surviving Mars. It's a great game. I was excited the moment they announced Surviving Mars. A city builder on Mars about surviving on Mars? Yeah, I'm all about that.
Stopped working.
Even before I became me. When I re-debuted as me, the game just fit me like a glove. I loved this game before the age of Nate Cooper. Raise the pirate flag? Probably. Launch it. And launch another. We're bringing people down here a lot. We have a very large dome to fill, and I just built an electronics store. I don't remember it being shaped like this in the original. Wait, unemployed, you say? Boy, howdy, do I have the job for you.
Some colonists are Earthsick.
Who the hell could possibly be Earthsick? Oh, I see. What are your issues? Bar was closed. Bar was closed again. And the shopping building was full. Is that a big problem? Yeah, shopping is a big problem in here. Okay. We get way too much polymer from Earth. So I'm gonna give you guys a bigger one. Or will I? Because you guys aren't even manning this one.
Assembly session open.
Renegade event, 2 foods stolen. Guys, guys, I'll just give you food. Shuttles require 20% less fuel. They don't require a lot of fuel to begin with. Now that I think about it. So that's useless. Prepare this. Keep unlocking that tree. I want to see what other options we have available. Oh, wait. Did we get... Wait, did we get it? No. No, we haven't researched the arcology yet. Okay.
A rocket has arrived. Warning. Crop failure. A rocket is departing. New colonists
Wait, what?
have arrived.
What do you mean a rocket is departing? They just got here. What did you dislike? Poor comfort planning. What's poor about it? There are no complaints in this dome. We got a prefab for a Martian university somewhere, apparently. Who gave us that? You still get it on GOG? I didn't even know you could get this game on GOG. Oh, Earth Embassy finally paid off. 150 million in funding. About time. Okay, now people are starting to move in over here. And having kids. Good. There's a homeless person, but I would hope they're not going to be homeless for too long. There we go. I'm just checking something. Yeah, that's that Earth-sick bastard. He already found his way onto the rocket, which I do need to send back to Earth. How much reach do you have? Yep, about there. Okay. I'm just trying to think of where we can expand water infrastructure, because we're still tapping into the well here, and that's not going to last forever. You know what? Yeah, I have a plan. We got those autonomous hubs, right? Hang on. No, not yet. Well, okay. We don't need them yet. But what I'd like to do is expand our pipe system. Ideally off in this direction. Where are we going? I don't know yet.
Greetings from Earth. Now, I've wanted an audience with the founders of the first human settlement away from our dear blue planet for a long time now.
You see, in you I find kindred souls, souls who do not view my speech at the UN as ramblings of a deluded old billionaire. I'm certain my vision resonates with all of you up there. After all, you are a part of it. My Beyond Earth initiative is pushing several separate projects simultaneously, all aimed at bringing prosperity and peace to a human race spread across the solar system. One of the projects in questions is currently in a ditch. The planning of a moon base to mine hydrogen-3 called Aldrin Base. Aldrin, not Armstrong? Oh, okay. I'm certain I don't need to tell you what an abundance of the material would mean energy-wise. I'd kindly implore you, if your situation permits it of course, to contribute some research capacity and quite frankly, how to the Beyond Earth initiative. Alright, what do you need? Tech is repeatable and can be researched multiple times. I'll put it on our agenda, but I gotta focus on my own stuff. And right now that means as many moisture evaporators as possible. And what else do I need? You know, aside from people and electronics. Of course I need electronics. And polymer. You don't need polymer. Just send me polymer. You don't need it. Just send me those. Fine. Fine, but no more! Just send me those. Shut up. You're pushing it, Mr. Mars. That's gonna give us a lot of space to expand our infrastructure. In fact... yeah. Okay. Let's get real crazy now.
Assembly session open.
What's this? Underground extractors have increased production at the exchange of more research points. Research buildings generate more research points. Evaporators are here.
Sector scan.
Polymers here.
A rocket has arrived.
Oh, and that also contains more, stuff. The stuff we need. Why has this not been repaired? I don't know. I don't know what those drones are doing. I, however, have far bigger priorities. I'm here to solve the water crisis once and for all. That's like what, 5 new evaporators, maybe even 6, with hygroscopic coating for plus 50% production. I think this one's actually overlapping. Shit.
This is the Red Frontier with
Wait, no, this one isn't. They all just produced one for some reason.
One of our many letter writers is Charlotte, who's lived here on Mars for quite a while.
Were they always this bad?
She has a question for me. Hi, Kim.
All right,
Thanks
so
for playing all the great music.
these are the forestation plants. They are going to plant
Anomaly found.
lichen.
Well, Charlotte, if
After the lichen comes in, we can start working on grass.
although even though I'm conservative
Yeah,
when
see?
it comes to baseball,
We're at
I think it would be a totally different
0.01%
game compared to
terraformed
earthly
already.
baseball. For starters, the gravity here is weaker, so I guess
Faction on the
all
brink.
fly way
What do you mean?
longer than we are used to.
Martian First Faction is very unhappy. This may cause trouble soon.
And that would cost a
To
fortune.
increase the approval of the
If
faction,
everybody
we
pitches
should
in
either
together,
A,
it
proclaim
will come
independence, or B,
The next
enact
song is
welfare
already beyond.
laws.
Enjoy it.
What kind of problems would they give me? Let's pretend for a second here I actually give a shit about the politics. What do you want? Alright, I'm up here, I'm trying to harness the power of the wind. And I just realized that I can increase this thing's output with more polymer. Polymer. That thing we basically have infinite of now. We're only limited by how fast I can get it here. And I upgraded the speed of our rocket so we could get it here even faster. How much electricity do you need? How much do you want?
Anomaly found.
Where? Oh, you mean you are scanning it now. Okay. Shopping, dining. What about the middle? Gaming. We could fit a gaming store. How much, what's the upkeep on this? Stores it, but what's the, oh my god.
Planetary anomaly analyzed.
It consumes 3? Well, in total we consume 3, but that's not great.
Sector scan.
Ooh, another one. How much research do we get? About 550 or so. Really? Only 550? Man, you guys want a lot.
Assembly session open.
And this would be? Forestation plants have double performance but consume twice as many seeds. Ugh. Unlock options for dealing with Earthsick people. How's the food looking? Not terrible. We're in potato season in this dome. Getting towards potato season in this dome. How about you guys? Potato season. Power grid oh! Number of red lights go off as sparks start flying from the terminal and monitor the power grids. Stress on one of our grids is causing a massive power surge. There's a serious threat of overloading the entire network if we don't do something quickly. Reroute the power to the accumulators. Although they were overloaded for a while, no accidents have occurred this time. Oh, well, I mean, I rerouted them here because we can afford to fix them. $70, $55.
Anomaly found.
I gotta do something for these people. The problem is their workforce. They don't have enough people all the way on that side of the dome. Or, well, at the side of the colony. Most of our efforts are focused around the bigger dome over here. Now, not only that, we also have the option of Trigon domes. But maybe not over in this direction. Now let's have a look at tunneling. Like, if I wanted it over here, we could just barely pull that off, actually. Maybe we should. That would open up a lot of opportunities for us. Yeah, do it. This is gonna help us in the long run, especially when we run out of concrete. Which we will soon. Oh boy. We already have the shuttles to go off and collect metal from over here. We might need them to go off and collect concrete. Okay, good news. The pump is no longer running because the evaporators can keep up with the demand. But how long will they be able to keep up with the demand once I build the big one? These are the big tanks. We unlocked the ability to make these not too long ago.
Sector scan.
I think the first one can go right here. And that's not all. Big air. So yeah, when the dust storm hits, just breathe real deep. Just breathe real deep. We have enough air. We actually have 7 days worth of air. And this is gonna give us 900 more. Which is... It's a lot. Martian First Faction is very unhappy and has reached the breaking point. Faction supporters will slowly turn into renegades.
Assembly session open.
Alright, let's talk about this. Media and detainment centers are more effective. If we want to declare independence, we need 2,500 research per day.
You're listening to The Red Frontier with Kim Tae-hee. The good thing about our music is that when it hits you, you feel no pain.
Anything we could do for free? Let me see. Just looking for some freebies. That costs money, that costs research, that costs a lot of money. They have to pay to leave. No, we're gonna do discouragement.
Vote passed.
It's like, oh, you're trying to leave? I'd recommend staying. Filled your dome with Earthborn workers who bring no skills, no loyalty. Why? Because that's all I had? Fuck, man, what do you want? Anyway, I think I know where that second university is going.
The Beyond Earth Initiative needs your help. Not with know-how this time around.
Currently, we are falling behind schedule at our Rubicon Station front, a deep space shipyard tasked with expanding our spacefaring capabilities, and would kindly request you contribute metals towards bringing the construction back on track. We ran the numbers and have come to the conclusion that using Mars for firing raw materials towards our separate projects could prove far more effective than doing this from Earth. And will speed up the whole process of bringing the project to fruition. A rocket to pick up the resources has been sent towards Mars. Every now and then, more such rockets will arrive. Metal, you say? Well, that resource we can spare. Send this one back to Earth, please. Alright, cloning, neural empathy, or dry farming. Water requirements of crops reduced by 50%. Yeah, that's gonna be the most useful. Ooh, compact passenger module is almost ready. Cargo 200? You want 200 metal? Oh, buddy, this better not be a very frequent thing. Anyway, tunnel's built. Wasn't there one of the anomalies that needed a truck? I'm not seeing it. High-speed comms, and I think there's also the option for a SETI satellite. It would for the low cost of all of my goddamn electronics. And now the Helios Consortium is on the brink. Build smart residences, complete the Contract Exploration Access Special Project, launch the SETI satellite, and have the gambling needs serviced in domes. And there goes all my metal. He better pay me for this. China offering metal for food. Seriously? You gotta offer me a resource that isn't super abundant. Food is very, very, very abundant.
Sector scan.
Excuse me. Gotta go scan it. There's polymer over there as well. But I think we're good on polymer. And that's where, that's going.
The Beyond Earth Initiative needs more materials for the completion of its various projects.
What's Spring City? Farming settlement on Ganymede. Alright, yeah. We'll go with that one. Send a cargo rocket from Earth with another shipment of polymer. We're gonna cheat a little bit. How much do they want? 80. That's not too bad. We're just gonna cheat on this one. How's the water looking? It's getting there. You also have to remember we increased the capacity by 50%. Which means...
Anomaly found.
Yeah, it's gonna take a while. Oh, and we're getting another moisture evaporator from Earth. Ooh, God, that lichen's really coming in.
We've just found Beagle 2. Or at least what's left of it.
Oh, damn. What was it doing out here?
Assembly session open.
Oh. Prepare that. All right, we got 2 factions at the breaking point. Martian First only has 12 seats. We need to enact welfare laws. Now Helios, that's another big one. We need culture laws, domes with the luxury needs service. All right, let's work on that. And average comfort above 60. We have a few trouble spots there. Holy shit. They want me to export? Jesus Christ, guys, fine. I'm putting in a new art store. Where's that polymer shipment? Just take it off the pink rocket, put it on the yellow one. And we got a supply pod. Hey, look at that. We're using all 4 paths. Detonation films? No, I haven't. But oh, our spaceport is very busy. Okay. I don't mean to alarm everybody, but we are running out of places to scan. Or at least places that aren't a hole in the dirt. Choose a trade rocket. I'm doing one.
Beyond Earth initiative needs more materials for the completion of its various projects.
Advanced resources. I don't have advanced resources. I can keep giving you polymer. Send another rocket back to Earth. Go get more. These little bastards want polymer. Spring City has advanced. What is that supposed to mean? Am I gonna see any kind of payout from this?
Sector scan.
Send another rocket back to Earth, please. We still have a lot of vacant residential slots. And an unemployed person. Interesting. Yeah, not enough workers seems to be a reoccurring problem here on Mars. Another problem is now everybody's coming in and they want my stuff. Big yellow rocket comes in and everybody's like, oh boy. Coming to take our stuff again. I can get 22 people up here at a time now. And I will. Martian born to Earth born is 62 to 100. And of course, I had to put my arcology research on hold to help him. When I could be researching dry farming, which will give us a water surplus and solve a whole lot of problems. Or hell, rover printing. That'd be helpful. Or the Hawking Institute, which is overdue. We're overdue for the Hawking Institute. How expensive is that? 15 electric. Yeah, it's fine. I'll expense that. See if you could get any electronics off of Earth. Yes, the rest is polymer, of course. And it is away.
The Beyond Earth Initiative needs more materials for the completion of its various projects.
Fine, give me the metal one.
Assembly session open.
Alright, it's only 120 this time. Additional options on how to deal with senior colonists. Retirement homes generate a small amount of money per resident senior. Seniors will work but have reduced lifespan, or they can be sent to Earth on the first available rocket. I like the paid care thing. Everyone likes the goddamn put them to work thing. I want that. We need Hawking Institutes to pull that off, though. Let's do this. Each will partially advance a specific... Yeah, but for how long? I can't keep doing this. I'm okay now, but... Resources are gonna be a problem real soon.
A rocket has arrived. New colonists have arrived.
Just brought in 22 new people.
Research complete.
Okay, that was the Beyond Earth thing.
Our contributions towards the Beyond Earth project have been received, and we have Reed Goddenberry's everlasting thanks on behalf of humanity's future.
Given a choice to contribute research to a project of our liking next, partially advancing progress on any of the following. Aldrin Base, what are all of these? We have Aldrin Base, a settlement on the moon to mine lunar soil for hydrogen-3. Port Vesta, mining hub situated in the asteroid belt. Rubicon, a shipyard in deep space. And Spring City, a farming hub on the water-rich Ganymede. Let's do Rubicon. I'll put it on the schedule. Here, what can we push back? A few things. Research per day is now at 1,000. We need 2,500 so that we can go independent. And here's the greedy bastards. Though I suppose we could just hold the rocket in orbit if we really had to.
A rocket has arrived. Heavy shuttle workload.
Yeah. Eating into my metal reserves. Ugh.
Sector scan.
We found it. We found the goddamn underground finally. And I don't think it's the one I spotted by eye. Nope, it's way over here. So both tunnel entrances are way on the other side of the map. That's not good. Global tension increase. Right. Full? What do you mean full? Oh my god. It's the machine parts. The machines. You have too many of them. How we looking here, folks? Average is 67. That's better. 53. 66. 54. Okay. I need the arcology. I can fix all of my problems with that arcology. And he wants fuel? Oh my god. Listen, we're doing really good on metal, but you're like Being real greedy. And not only that, I'm not getting paid for my efforts. Martian-born resilience. How expensive is it? That's adaptability. Resilience. I don't think we have it.
You're listening to the Red Frontier with me.
Oh my god, it's really expensive.
It's time for another letter. This one is from Isaac, who wants to share his thoughts about why he...
Just break that thing. They're not gonna fit. They're not gonna fucking fix it.
I really thought about why.
Just get rid of it.
The building has stopped working.
In my case, there were many reasons. I had all the necessary training, was in between jobs, and I've always been adventurous.
Political crisis imminent.
Isaac, this is quite an adventure.
That's a new one.
The longer I'm here, though, the less I feel it really is as exciting as I thought it would be. The problem is, what comes next? Will there be opportunities
How
to
bad?
fulfill my need for a new rush? Take care. Well, Isaac, it's hard to answer your question. I guess that we all need to
Faction
feel
supporters will
excitement
slowly
from time
turn
to
into
time,
renegades
and the ways
and...
to reach it may sometimes be
Yeah,
closer than we
okay.
think.
Everyone
My
on
advice
this
is
side
to
here
socialize
is
with
about to
as
go
many
against
people
me.
as possible. Learn things from them and teach them things that you know. What we can achieve together will be a lot better and more exciting than the dull
During a
things we
political
want to
crisis,
know.
the most controversial
Now,
laws
let's
will
listen
be
to the next
revoked.
track together.
I might lose my
Assembly
polymer.
session open.
Childcare. Actually, we were gonna do this.
Vote passed.
Shit, Helios and the Martians voted against it. Oh, I just made them even angrier. Okay. Everybody get ready, we're about to have a political crisis. Send our rockets back to go get as much polymer as I can. Like, as much as they're allowed to give me. And don't tell them what I'm up to. Everything is fine here on Mars. Situation's normal. Aside from that guy who's pissing me off.
The Beyond Earth Initiative needs more materials for the completion of its various projects.
Yeah, but you want electronics for Vesta. Keep doing polymer. It's easy. Because we have a lot of it. Renegade event. Okay, now they're you fucker. Now they're stealing my rare metals. I don't know how I'm gonna solve this problem. Is that thing being in orbit on a timer? Like, can I just keep it up there, or do I have to land it? Grab as many polymers as you can and run. Run, boy, run. They're trying to catch you. Some people may call this taking advantage of Earth, but I call it progress.
A building has stopped working.
And now they're stealing my concrete for some reason. I can't keep losing rare metal like this. Fuck, I forgot to check for a timer. Good. Water demand is currently low, and we've also created a surplus. Current air estimates show our stored oxygen will last for 13 days if we really need it to. Water will last almost 4. Really need the ranch? Let's analyze this for a moment. I'm trying to think of where the Hawking Institute can go.
The Beyond Earth Initiative needs more materials for the completion of its various projects.
Keep going with Spring City. My polymer shipment just arrived.
A rocket has arrived.
Oh boy, here we go. That is way more than we need. Like, way more. I don't know what I'm gonna do with all of it. Now they're stealing fuel? What the fuck? Alright, this... hang on. It's this dome. Oh my god, I had
Assembly
a really...
session open.
Hang on. Where's that one law? Childcare. Children grow up and become adults faster. Jeez. Did I need that? Go for this.
Vote failed.
Why did everyone vote against that? Like, over half of Helios abstained. Great. That would have been really useful later.
A building has stopped working.
Oh, for the love of God.
Sector scan.
And now there's too much concrete. Alright, check it this time. There is no timer. We could leave it up there. We have the polymer to spare right now, though. Landed 50 rockets. That was our 50th. As long as this gonna last 300, a while. Okay. 600, yeah, that's gonna be there a while. Let's build a drone hub here and move on to a different site. There we go. The place can take care of itself now. How we fix for electronics? We're pretty good. Time for more shuttles.
The Beyond Earth Initiative needs more materials for the completion of its various projects.
Oh shit, we can't do Spring City anymore. Now we have to do metal.
From the idealistic vision of one eccentric old billionaire to a farm world meant to feed all of humanity's current and possible future needs, Spring City has now begun food production.
Many heated regions on Earth where hunger and strife are rampant will now be saved. Our role in the realization of this project is far from overlooked, and we have been sent new crops which are extremely tough, healthy, and nutritious to use on our own farms. The Beyond Earth Initiative brings humanity closer to a place where hunger and poverty will become nothing more than the woes of yesterday. New Ganymede rice hydroponic crop available. We'll take a look at it. Where is it? It's not here. Is it in the little ones? Yes, it is. Ganymede rice. Grows very fast and has high yield. It's got to be better than wheatgrass. We'll plug it in. How fast does it grow? 1 day, you say? Compared to wheatgrass, which also grows in 1 day, but it only yields 2.5. That yields 6. 1 and 2, 1 and 3 seeds. Yeah, actually, that's pretty good. That's not bad. It's small scale, but it's not bad. Okay. This is the next site. Get a Universal Depot out here. Time to solve a few problems. One of our sponsors' satellites has made some unbelievable photos on the surface of Mars. New planetary anomaly. When I get a second, I'll check it out.
Warning, meteor rover destroyed.
What? Oh shit! I gotta go save it.
Heavy shuttle workload. Sector scan.
You good? Yeah. The hub is up and running. Alright, I'm sending drones out to save it. I'll give you guys
Assembly session open.
1 second. I'll be there in a minute. I just need to set up some depots. Okay. Childcare. Alright, how's that coming? 95%. Okay, our problems are almost over. Is there a fucking llama? Yes. Why is there a llama in my dome, guys? Why? The dog I understand, but... why is there a llama in my dome? Why is... well, the cat I can also understand, but... why the llama? They're stealing concrete from me again.
Research complete.
And there it is. This, the arcology, and I'm gonna start with 2 of them. Oh yes. Ultimate living space. How about that? Next is the Hawking Institute. What did you just repeal? Extra applicants, funding, and free polymer. Funding? Excuse me? Money provided from the Earth Embassy is increased. Earth Embassy provides research instead of funding. I mean, we could switch to that. It's not like we really need the cash. But that free polymer, that was really helpful. The only thing they might go for now is free metal. Shit, fuck, fuck, shit, fuck, and furthermore, god damn it.
The Beyond Earth Initiative needs more materials for the completion of its various projects.
What kind of advanced resources? A lot of everything. 30 polymer, 30 electronics, and 30 machine parts. The polymer and machine parts will be no problem, but the electronics, that's gonna hurt us. Hey, did we get that back up and running, by the way? Oh. Oh, it's actually just gone. We can't fix it. Oh, fuck. I don't have a research rover. I gotta go get another one. How much money we got? Enough.
Anomaly found.
Then we better make it quick because we just found 2 new anomalies. There's 3 on the map, actually. And I'm out of seeds. Lovely. Working on it, actually. Hang on. Food is an extremely abundant resource for us. We might be able to move one of our farms around.
Sector scan.
I need that Martian Institute of Science. He's here, by the way. The Aldrin-based trade rocket. Ah, crap. Alright, give him what he wants. All of our polymer. This isn't good. We need to figure out polymer production. A second factory. That will be a start. We have it in the middle of these 3 domes.
Assembly session open.
Alright, Alright, listen here, you little bastards. I swear to God, you give me all the metal I want, or else I will burn this place to the ground. Alright, how about research? Let's start there.
Vote passed.
Okay. How long does the... Alright, it's fine now. So now, instead of, money, we're getting research points. RC Explorers are not cheap. Actually, just bring the Explorer. Just the Explorer, please. Could have sworn I plugged this in. There we go. That's 20,000 metal, by the way. That's... Shit, really? I'm gonna double dip on this one.
And you're listening to the Red Frontier.
The Beyond Earth Initiative needs more materials for the completion.
Fine, Rubicon. Keep taking my metal, why don't ya? Concrete is average, but this is a lot of metal. What else could we put out here, hypothetically? Ooh, wait. Actually, that's a really good idea. Okay. Good job, me. You figured it out. Put some pipes down here. We get our moisture evaporators. Oh, yes. Motherfucking moisture. All we gotta do now is link it into the system.
Mission goal completed.
I don't know what the goal was. Good. Everyone moved out of the apartment building. Oh my god. We need more people.
Sector scanned.
How much metal is here? Not a lot.
A rocket has arrived.
Here? More, but still not a whole lot. News of sabotage at the Aldrin-based mining facility on the moon has just been made public. There are no fatalities. Project has suffered a major setback. Great. Love it.
Heavy shuttle workload.
Yeah, it's gonna be heavy for a second. Okay. Now these guys are gonna need more depots. And we're gonna need more engineers. Oh, we still got our moisture evaporators, that's good. Yeah, open this up, God. Yeah, get us some night classes and everything. We need engineers and botanists. The faster we can train this workforce, the better. Send that to Earth. Actually... Yeah, alright. Exports. Heavy shuttle workload.
Assembly session open. Heavy
Alright.
shuttle workload.
Alright, listen here, you little shits. I need that free metal, or this guy's gonna bleed me dry. Factions that like this law will appreciate it.
Vote failed.
Everyone in Helios voted against that. Everyone. Alright, that better be the last shipment of metal. I can't afford this shit. Oh, here's my car. Get out there, start grabbing things. Rubicon Station
What was
is done.
until recently pure science fiction has now become a reality. Rubicon Station has been built and is already receiving its first permanent residents.
Okay, thank God. Shipyard built in deep space. The station is expected to grow humanity's spacefaring capacity 1,000-fold. The unique location of the base is also perfect for fringe research purposes, boosting humanity's understanding of the universe. Reduced costs of physics and engineering techs by 10%. That doesn't help me a tremendous amount, but thanks, I guess. Okay. Time to solve a few problems. So, first thing we're gonna do, we're gonna grab this. That's the first step to a better life.
The Beyond Earth Initiative needs more materials for the completion of its various projects.
Oh my fucking god. Guys, I can't afford electronics. Do the advanced one. At least it's cheaper. Send this rocket back to Earth. Bring me a passenger rocket. How many scientists can we get up here? Yeah, okay. Just the one. Engineers. Yeah, like as many as you're allowed to give me. Thanks. You're awesome. You're a real pal. All right.
Anomaly found.
This is piling up. Hang on. Is it piling up here too? No. No, that's fine. Get rid of this. Waste of power. We're actually losing power right now.
Research complete.
And there it is. Okay, here we go.
Sector scan.
Get rid of this. Relax, I have a plan. It's a plan, it's a good plan. I like this plan.
Funding received.
Maybe get rid of that one. Move the botanists down here. Or, well, actually, I want them to move to this farm. I don't know if they will, though. Soybeans, more soybeans, and potatoes.
Welcome back to the Red Front.
Okay.
I'm your host.
The Hawking Institute.
Being on Mars makes you think a great deal about life, about the universe, and of course, a lot about
People.
In my opinion, Earth as a developmental project has totally gone awry. Just look what happened to the government or the political scene, and look at the individualistic attitude that keeps on growing like a
Good.
cancer.
Send that.
With the Mars project, we have a clean, blank page.
A
to
rocket
fill.
has
A
arrived.
fantastic opportunity to shape a new, balanced society based on equality and brother and
New colonists
sisterhood.
have arrived.
So let's unite and hear the next tune together.
I'm hoping. Yes, some of them are moving over here. So the farm here won't be lonely. And we get more people in the dome. A lot of people having kids in here, but over here's looking pretty good. Gambling, social drinking, shopping. Really? We have room for a few expansions on this side. You're stealing food? Dude, I'll just give you food. Like, what do you want?
Assembly session open.
Can we research Martian festivals, please? I think it's under society. And there's our institute. That's 280 research per day. And I'm gonna try and get a night shift going. And we're gonna get this up and running. That's the polymer factory going. It's not perfect, but it's a start. Jesus Christ. And that's only $750. Great. I literally don't have enough electronics. And I have the factory working on, well, all day. Wait,
A rocket has arrived.
unemployed, you say? Okay, let's do it. Have that thing running 24/7, just like the machine parts factory.
Sector scan. Warning. Insufficient resources.
Ooh, wow. Okay, power is bad. Let's use this cable here for something. More. Good. We're not gonna upgrade them with the polymer blades. Too expensive. And I don't know how long our surplus is gonna last. Right, I called this after the cargo rocket arrived because the cargo rocket had a lot of electronics on board. This Beyond Earth initiative has been a logistical nightmare. Sending the rover over to look at another rock. And they really want me to research Martian-born strength. Which is way down here. It's very expensive. Mega domes. Oh. I want to get some cheap things first, though, just to expand this. I read the name wrong. I thought that said Mark Hamill. Let me replace that. Leave me alone.
Research complete.
Our contributions towards the Beyond Earth project have been received, and we have Reed Goddenberry's everlasting thanks on behalf of humanity's future.
Alright, let's see. Vesta. Holy Dome. With the further expansion of the colony, there's a petition among our growing religious community to proclaim Mars a holy land. This is a sensitive subject that could stir some controversy in the colony. Mars is for all humans regardless of their beliefs. Huh. We have a colonist with all 4 stats at maximum now. Breakthroughs. Colonists need sleep for only 1 hour.
Breakthrough discovered.
Think of how much we'll get done. Yeah. All right, now go get that.
Funding received.
Oh, that's gonna help. Is that all we can get? Okay, send it.
The Beyond Earth Initiative needs more materials for the completion of its various projects.
Fine. Aldrin base again.
Some colonists are Earthsick.
Too bad. What's the problem? Service
Assembly
building was
session
full.
open.
He's a vegan. Animal cruelty. Okay. The vegan wants to leave. This isn't even working. At least not well. Yeah, let's get rid of it. We could really use the space for something else. How's that? Is that a little better?
I'm Kim of the Red Frontier, the channel to choose if you don't want to lose.
Service building was full. Social service building.
The rover went dark for 5 hours. When it rebooted, it confirmed it had come into contact with an unusually high voltage electrical charge.
50% cost reduction for the following technologies: the low G drive, autonomous sensors, and we gained 200 million funding. We do, however, I think, have to go out there and repair it. Yes.
Sector scanned.
Gargantua. We don't have a lander. We haven't even researched the... We did research landers. Oh, shit. Huh. We're not ready for asteroids. Oh, legislative session. Social order. Service buildings generate income each day based on visits from the previous day. Colonists with high comfort generate a small amount of research. or increase productivity.
Vote passed.
Let's do it. Everybody wanted this, actually. Even the Martians, mostly. Only 5 people voted against that. Everybody wanted that. With that increased productivity, we might be able to save us from the electronics crisis. We're fine on machine parts, and we're fine on polymer for
A
now.
rocket has arrived.
Faction is on the brink. Martian first, again. They're the ones that want us to proclaim independence. Which I am working on. Good. How's the farm? Farm is fine. Tell you what, we could really use another rocket full of people.
Research complete.
Allows clearing of collapsed tunnels. Yeah, we'll need that later, but we don't need it now. I'm looking for a specific tech. Oh, wait. This too. How's it looking down here? Pretty good. Not that we have a metal problem anymore. But yeah. The surplus absolutely helps. Okay. Don't ask me for any more electronics, I swear to God. I won't be able to afford it. I wonder if we could do priorities. Like give the trade rocket a lower priority than our own needs. Like we can land the thing, but just, you know, take your time.
The Beyond Earth Initiative needs more materials for the completion of its various projects.
Let's give it a shot. That's not me clicking the button either, that's it shoving it in my face. They're stealing my food again. Oh no, I'm so distraught. How can we go on? Alright, I have an idea over here. I don't mean to alarm everybody, but we are running out of areas to scan. Which means we won't have that research bonus much longer. Oh boy. 15. We need another 1,000. How the hell are we gonna do that?
Sector scanned.
Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Oh, that might be a really good idea.
Anomaly found.
It could work. It could work. Okay. Send me a passenger rocket. How did our consumption
Planetary
go?
anomaly analyzed.
How did our consumption go so far down?
Assembly session open.
All right, listen here, you little bastards. Most factions support this law. 800 research from the Earth Embassy. Very nice. It's helping me conduct my sleep studies. Anyway, I said I had an idea, and indeed I do. The rare metals won't last forever over here, but over here, there are 2 decent deposits. That one's average, that one's average. That one's very high. That one's very low. Okay, so the double average is probably the way we want to go with this.
We supply an endless hit parade of musical home runs.
Okay. So if we put it right there. It's got to be right there. I need a bigger dome. That would do it. Yeah.
Research complete.
Yeah. Okay. And I get a vista. And bonus, we can link it into our own power grid. And more bonus. We could get the drone hubs to extend far enough. It's all on the same power grid. And more good news, we get an extra concrete deposit for our troubles. And more good news. We have the electronics to pull it off. How about to increase our shuttle capacity?
Sector scan.
We get the Universal Depot. We get that
Heavy
scanned.
shuttle workload.
Yeah, the shuttle workload is going to be very high. Did I just accidentally? Yeah, I did. Hang on. Scan that.
Not enough fuel for shuttles.
Well, that's because we just built it. Be patient.
Deposit running low.
Which one? Uh-huh, that's the top one. We could do another one over here. But do we really need more metal? I think we need to ask that question.
Heavy shuttle workload. Assembly session open.
Yeah, I have a plan on that, state-provided needs. What do you mean? Drinking interest is considered automatically satisfied. I think I'd like to go with gaming, actually. Gaming is hard to satisfy.
Hello there, folks, and welcome back. This is the Red Frontier with me, Kim Tae-hee Anderson. There are a lot of similarities between baseball and life. The way we react to circumstances in a game is like the way we react to circumstances in life. Sometimes you lose.
Economy and industry, research and ecology.
Like it or not, it's part of the deal. You know, when I've been to a ball game,
Where the
and my
hell are the
team
Martian
lost,
festivals?
I lose all my energy and feel like dropping the ball, but I don't.
Let's try
I pick it up
ecology.
and keep on going. Even
Start
harder.
digging through that.
If your beliefs are important to you, if your love for your team is true, there's only one way to move forward. Keep fighting for what you believe is right, even if the chances to win are non-existent. You know, when the going
Anomaly
gets tough,
found.
the tough gets going. Let this next song fill you with faith and energy to go on.
2 landing bays. I have big plans for this little corner.
Some colonists are earthsick.
Why? Why? Service building was closed. Luxury. Had an unprepared meal. Service building closed again. Luxury. Luxury where? I don't give you guys nice things. Land that.
The probe's drill had hit 100 meters before it detected a spike in temperature. The data tells us it was ignited magnesium compounds.
Great. More junk.
A rocket has arrived.
All I need are people.
New colonists have arrived.
More people will solve my problems. Because we have a worker shortage.
Research complete.
We apparently have too much storage for all of this. Well, we don't have enough storage for all of these electronics we're building. Put them there. Try to get as much in the middle as possible. How are we looking? Well, you completed the landing bays before anything else.
Sector scan.
Where the hell are you going? Great, they're stealing my stuff. Dust contamination here. Put them over here then. I'll give this drone hub something to do. Now there's 2 of them. The Earth's sick.
Some colonists are Earthsick.
Well, they should have got on that rocket. This is gonna solve so many problems in the future. Okay, here we go. Arcology. Start filling out their basic needs. We're gonna give these people whatever they want.
Heavy shuttle workload.
And there's gonna be a lot of them. What we fixed for electronics? 35. Okay.
Deposit running low. Funding received.
And the other? Oh boy.
Assembly session open.
We're gonna lose 2 metal deposits. Hang on. Space farming. Fungal farms can be built on asteroids. That sounds horrible. I hate that. I hate that a lot. Here, this one. Everybody wanted this.
Vote passed.
Only one person voted against that.
Heavy shuttle workload.
Uh-huh. That's because I'm trying to give these people everything they want. Comfort boost. Because they have the best view. There's 32 residences in this thing alone. Maybe one fuel refinery over here? I mean, how many shuttles are we gonna have coming over here? And one of these. As a matter of fact, maybe we skip the Hawking Institute for now. Nah, never mind. Garden. Garden again. Fountain. Give them anything they want. Oh, more water's on the way.
Heavy shuttle workload.
Cables. There we go. Alright, we got the apartments, we got most of the basic necessities. We need the people. Another small grocery store right there in that. Wait, no, that's next to the big one. That won't work. Okay. Send the drop pod here instead. We are out of applicants. That was my whole strategy. What else can you give me? Seniors.
To the Red Frontier with Kim Tae-hee.
You can give me
The good thing about our
seniors.
music is that when it hits you, you feel no pain.
Research complete.
We could get asteroid landers now, but we can't afford them. Good news is, I managed to figure out how to fill all the empty seats. That's gonna give us 44 people in this dome.
Our contributions towards the Beyond Earth project have been received, and we have Reed Goddenberry's everlasting thanks on behalf of humanity's future.
I'm gonna keep doing the one that costs electronics, because I know I'm not gonna be able to afford that. Put a fuel depot here somewhere. Right there, probably. Okay, thanks. Dude. Also, I need cables. Hurry up, rockets will be here any minute. How much are those retirement homes anyway? Well, we need smart homes in order to get it first. As for food, we can afford to import it to this dome.
A rocket has arrived.
Tourists? Wait.
Assembly session open.
How many
New colonists have arrived.
how many tourists just showed up? Alright, already shopping is a problem. We're waiting on rare metal in order to start working on the electronics factory. The good news is the rare metal extractors, which is the whole reason we came over here, does in fact have people willing to work there. What do you people want? What do I want? I want state-provided needs. This gaming thing is driving me nuts. State-provided gaming. Oh my god.
No active research.
Oh, that's a scary thought. Hang on. Planetary anomalies. I'm not even thinking about terraforming right now. Advanced rocketry allows us to construct our own rockets. Or better yet, the space elevator. I think we can afford it, actually. We actually have a lot of options here. We get 2,000 research per day. That's very high compared to what we were working on. Ooh, yeah, I get that. Another breakthrough. Alright, let's see. Problems?
Research complete.
Yeah, they're missing the safari. Because I didn't build one. Wow, that elevator research did not take long. Jesus. Okay, 3.7, that's not bad. $2.6. And you? 2.5. See if we could get another rocket up here. I'm gonna see if there's something we can research for more applicants. A lot of the applicant stuff is early tech tree, and I'm not seeing any. That's problematic. Sectors can now be scanned again. We should have got this a while ago. Actually, that area up there has more land.
Anomaly found.
By the way, I'm not going to go too much further with this. And now I've got multiple Earthsick. Well, they didn't want to stay very long. Weren't we discouraging them from leaving? Lower amount of workers in factories, double the chance that a colonist will gain a rare trait. Go with the factory automation.
Discovered.
If we could get more people in the factories over here, we can put them to work. Otherwise, oh my god, there's a fucking pony. Why is there a pony in my dome on Mars?
Deposit running low.
Oh boy.
Funding received.
Sooner or later, we're gonna get this waste rock out of here. I'll take them. Trying to fill out this dome. We need more people. A lot more. My goal is to use this as a logistics production hub. That combined with this place over here. The message is forwarded to your inbox with the most curious title, Flat Mars Society. Thinking it a mere joke, you read through it and find out that a colonist by the name of Corona Houston, who was born on Mars and has never been to space, is propagating the notion that Mars is indeed flat. Along with other conspiracy theories which naturally accompany such an idea. He has broken no laws thus far, but perhaps something should be done. Keep an eye on him and double his medication. Nine, 2, and 3.5. Good. 21 and 7.3. Good. 16 and 3.5. Good. Things are looking okay.
Sector scan.
Metal is fine. Concrete is fine. Food, more than fine. Bring in more people. We can afford it.
Has arrived. New colonists have arrived.
14 unemployed, you say?
Assembly session open.
We can fix that. Alright, what do we got here? Gaming.
Vote passed.
Okay.
New faction opportunity.
Build a retirement home. We have 4 days and 22 hours. Where? Pristine Orchard. Which one was that? This one. Yeah, we could fit one there. Nicely. It would be pretty easy. Let me see what I can do. Let's set that up. Where is Smart Homes? Everybody gets an Echo Dot. Some kind of Amazon Echo. Where the fuck? What category is it under? Why am I not seeing it? Did we already finish it? Oh, we did already finish it, actually. Never mind then. $22.33. Another 300 and we can go independent. But I will build that retirement home. Costs electronics to build it, but only 5. There are now 8 Earthsick colonists in play. All in different domes.
My name is Kim, and you are listening to the Red Frontier, your heavy-hitting musical station for the whole Red Martian nation.
Shopping is still a problem. It's a big problem, actually. People want to leave because they can't go shopping anywhere. We need to think up like an online order service. Yeah. Yeah, that would solve a lot of our problems.
Research complete.
Our contributions towards the Beyond Earth.
Same one. Same one. The more progress I can make on the project that wanted electronics, the better. Because I don't have electronics to spare. That's my one problematic resource. I've only got 67 of them. There's a lot of prosperity for Mars people in this dome. Should I be worried? Huh, the elevators work. I don't remember there being 2 of them.
Sector scan.
Holy crap, factory automation is moving. A little more of that, and we might actually be able to open up a 3rd shift at this factory. Install that. Stored air will last 17 days. Good. You'll love to see it. 701. Could be because we have 2 celebrities on this planet.
Sector scan.
What the hell is going on? This dome was doing fine. Exercise, social, dining. God, we need those fucking amphitheaters.
Assembly session open.
What category is it under? This is fucking stupid. Russian festival. Wait, I think I remember where that is. It's not political at all. Have I been wrong this whole time? I've been wrong this whole time. I have, right? Hang on. Yeah, I've been wrong this whole time. Okay, then what can you guys do for me? Yeah, they're coming around to the idea of free polymer. Soon. That costs money. That costs research. Effective governing. Yeah. Build a smart complex in... I'm pretty sure I can't fit that. Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna be able to fit that. Unless I remove the park. Guys, I can't afford the...
Deposit running low.
I don't have enough people to fill the houses I already have. You want more housing? You can send this down now. You can send that rocket down now. I think we have enough electronics that we can afford to fill the rocket. How about you guys? How you doing? Biggest problem is shopping. Fine. Open up another art store over here. Gaming is no longer an issue. It's mostly the shopping. And luxury, kinda. To a certain extent.
Tourists are departing. A rocket is departing. Research complete.
The rocket departs when I say it departs. Regardless, get those people out of here. What the... Why are they back? Why did they stay? Oh god, they moved in!
Aldrin Base has been completed. The Hydrogen 3 mining facility is fully functional.
Rejoice.
And has begun exporting energy to Earth.
Earth celebrates a full independence of fossil fuel-based energy sources and has now virtually endless power supply coming from the moon available for everyone. Technology needed to transit power to far-off posts like our colony is still a ways off, but we are given schematics to improve our fusion reactors. We don't have fusion reactors.
When were you gonna tell me he had fusion
Research
reactors?
complete. A rocket is departing. Funding.
The Beyond Earth initiative has been deemed a success. Already the efforts of this massive endeavor are bearing fruit.
Oh, thank God I didn't have to do that one. Time of change is befalling the human race, a time of unity and hope for a brighter future that most couldn't have imagined just a few short years ago. The massive push by thousands of people and the best that two worlds had to offer has become a reality. Our role will never be forgotten, and the everlasting gratitude of a spacefaring humanity will always be a factor. In spearheading the whole affair, the vision of an eccentric old billionaire who wished to see the bright future of his kind before his passing. History will remember Reed Gottenberry as a visionary of mankind. He's got microfusion. Where is that? The artificial sun. Which would give us more power than we would ever need.
Funding received.
The Beyond Earth initiative needs more materials for the completion of its various projects.
Oh my God! All right, how many electronics? Let's just. Or okay, never mind. Dining, relaxation, drinking, playing. Why? How many? Quite a few, actually. I was gonna say, how many kids are here? Oh, the goddamn art store is doing wonders for the shopping needs.
Sector scan.
So now the electronics are mine. I don't have to send them to the guy anymore. Oh, this is good. This is good.
Funding received.
It's just a little bit. Oh, wait, actually, whoa. That's a decent chunk of money. Enough for us to buy an asteroid lander. We would, however, also need to buy the equipment that comes with it. The Micro G drills are not cheap. Earth-sick numbers have gone down to 7. This dome is doing insanely well, actually. And we're now researching Martian festivals.
Assembly session open.
Additional benefits for the Martian University, such as
500% faster graduating.
oh my God! I want that so bad! I want that really bad! We need more people. Retirement home is working. What's the maintenance on that?
Electronics. Oh boy.
You know, if we got those autonomous hubs faster, it would really decrease our maintenance costs in electronics.
We should really hurry up and research that.
Wait, we can repaint this?
Oh, I like that. It looks weird.
Build smart residences, contract exploration access. Have the gambling needs service. We don't have any casinos. Who is this again? I don't care.
I think it was Helios. Helios fucking hates me.
What's the ratio right now? 95 to 167. And that number just fluctuated. Did someone die? I don't know. Send more people. All I need is people.
A rocket has arrived.
I can fix all my problems if I just have people.
New colonists have arrived. A rocket is departing.
The hell it is. It will depart when it is time to depart. Just isn't enough fucking people. Oh my god, that was loud.
Sector scan.
Shopping, relaxation, dining. Oh my god. Trying my damnedest here, but they will not stay happy. How do we make people graduate faster? Carefully. Cram school method.
I'm Kim Tae-hee of
We
the Red Frontier.
separate the students into different classes based on their varying abilities. It works. Not building a smart complex. Oh my god, this dome has a lot of needs that are not going satisfied. What the fuck? They don't have enough people. All I need is more people. All I need is more people, and all these problems will go away. Ugh. Hmm. 2464. There are ways to increase it.
Assembly session open.
The 500% faster, please.
Vote passed.
Okay. That's gonna solve a lot of problems. Electronic storage got full. Emptying it out. 2 drills are empty. Hang on. Salvaging. How about you guys? Well, looks good. How are you guys not producing any waste rock? That's weird. $777. It went down a little. Oh boy. Earthsick has increased to 9. 9. And apparently we have homeless, despite the... Oh my god. This again? Really? We have homes. I'm gonna stay frozen on the massive fireball that was our rocket a second ago. You're kidding. That's a problem. That's a really big problem. This is now my only rocket. Shit. Shit, fuck, shit,
My
fuck.
name is Kim Tahi, and you are listening to the Red Frontier. We'll give you the song that will make you feel strong.
Wasn't Elon's rocket, it was mine. I only have the one now. And I just sent it to Earth. How much are these? Where is it on the tech tree? I need a price tag. It doesn't fucking say. Oh my god. On one hand, I need those Martian festivals because these people are on the brink. I need that goddamn amphitheater. I might have just had an idea. We'd have to take the waste rock out, but it would work. We can fit more people in that dome, get another arcology going, and they can work the small dome. Fixes all our
Sector
service
scan.
problems. It could work. Give them drones something to do. How we doing over here? Just fine. They're just fine.
Assembly session open.
Ministries and the Earth Embassy employ 33% fewer workers. Could really use that. No. 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 It's a non-issue. Do the red tape reduction, it might be useful later. I'm just looking over the map, trying to think, like, what if we landed somewhere else? Anywhere else. Like, down here, this is a really good spot. We got metal, rare metal, water, more rare metal. God, that would have been a great starting point. Global tension has increased. So what? I don't care. I'm not on the globe.
J.E. Anderson of the Red Frontier radio station. Let's read another letter. Stipo writes all the way from Central Belgrade on Earth, and on behalf of all the members of the Liquid Dinner Club. That sounds like the kind of club I would like to join, eh? Ninad, this is your first birthday away from us. We really miss you and want you to know that while we start up our blenders and begin to prepare for tonight's liquid dinner
Mission
party,
goal completed.
a dinner to
What?
celebrate your B-Day, of
I don't
course,
know what
we
goal
will
they're
drink
talking
that
about.
lovely celeriac, ginger, pumpkin, and beetroot juice you've always served us. Wait a minute. When I think about it,
How do you
I
deep
won't
scan
rifle
100
the ship
sectors?
now. Ninad, we wish you a wonderful birthday and hope to see you soon.
1, 2, 3,
Hopefully
4,
some of us
5,
are coming
6,
to Mars
7,
in a
8,
couple of
9.
years.
Research
1,
complete.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Oh,
7,
dear.
8, 9, 10.
Let's hear another song.
Okay, you just scan them all. Okay, here we go. The answer to all our problems. The fucking amphitheaters. I'm gonna put one in as many domes as I can. Like one in here because this one is problem dome because they never have enough shopping. And they never have enough workers to work the shops, which just exacerbates the problem of not having enough shopping. Excuse me? Hang on. Flat Mars is back. The head of the now quite grown in numbers Flat Mars Society has come up with a plan that will, quote, bring down the veil of lies that the Martian government is feeding the colonists and will enlighten anyone who is willing to see past it. Their plan involves a home-built craft that will take as many as 10 people high enough into the stratosphere to disprove that Mars is round once and for all. Needless to say, the craft looks incredibly dangerous and a far cry from having even the slimmest chance of success. He may do it alone. Improvised craft lifts off, the Flat Mars Society leader on board rapidly loses speed, and then quite expectedly comes down, crashing. Houston did not survive. Hey, Mecha Wolf, we just killed the Flat Mars Society. And I thought our Martian education system was actually working.
Political crisis imminent.
Oh boy.
Sector scan.
Here we go.
I have 11 Earthsick. 11! This is ridiculous. I have got to get people up here now. Because this... There's no one to man this, or this, and... Here, you know what? These buildings are now your highest priority. This is getting ridiculous. The food. Prioritize the food. As for the factories...
Assembly session open.
Build another retirement home? Yeah, I could build one there. One sec. Dictatorship. Single party law must be active. Consulting law must be active. Okay, well, now I know we have the option. Now excuse me while I negotiate for independence.
Vote passed.
Done. I just declared Martian independence. All I have to do is build a smart home over here. Oh, but first, there's that retirement home you wanted.
Heavy shuttle workload.
And here is your one smart house. Our sponsor is angry with us for declaring independence, to let bygones be bygones, and for us to be fully independent. We will need to help fund their new colony on Mars. New planetary projects will become available where we can send resources to the new sponsor colony. Completing these projects will lower the reparations fee. Okay. They're asking for 7 billion. Oh dear God. What do you want? There's a new goddamn colony here. Ugh. Lost child. How the hell is there a lost child on Mars? Oh, shit. I only have one rocket and I need it here.
Faction promise kept.
Speak of the devil. Speak
Sector
of
scanned.
the devil. So that's 4 and
New
4.
colonists have arrived. A
All right.
rocket is departing.
That gives me an idea. They want service comfort. Well, we're going to use these smart homes to our advantage.
Tourists are departing.
Let's see how you like this. You're gonna need to get the tourists off those rockets. I'm going to find a lost kid. I hope you like having dinner with everyone else on the block. Because everyone can see what you're doing. Hang on, let's see if we can get some variants. That's a good look. Alright, that helped a little bit. Now they're feeling a little better. Prioritize the bar, please. Doesn't take much. I really need another rocket. Oh my god. Holy shit, how are there 20 homeless over here? How? No functional residents. Hey, we get money out of this. Nice. The seniors do have to pay rent.
The channel to choose if you don't want the blues.
Yeah, okay. The changes we made are helping. They're helping a lot. Prioritize this art store, please. And the other art store? What other problems are you guys having? Shopping, medical, drinking. Let's do shopping. The grocery store doesn't need much. And prioritize this. And they're stealing food again. I am gonna send the. I am gonna send this rocket off, and then we are going to save. it is now late. Okay. How do we do? How many of you are left? Oh, wow. Hey, you guys like this game. That's good to know. Anyway, that's it. It's gonna be a slow week for streaming this week. But we will be back on Wednesday regardless. Thursday we got that really big Fallout collab, so look forward to that. And once again, we are not going to be streaming Friday, so don't show up. Anyway, I hope you guys had fun. I know I did. We solved our mystery in like one stream. That was good. A big thanks to our channel members.
Assembly session open.
They give me the cash I need to declare independence. Oh boy. Until next time.